One thing I really don't like about my Twitch lately is that when I get a new title, it still brings up the old one. This is Ys 9, it's not Saga Scarlet Grace. Anyway, there's a couple of things I gotta bring up. Last night I got my Twitter suspended. But one thing I learned about Twitter is that when you get your shit suspended, you actually still have access to a lot of your content. So I'm just taking all the banger tweets and stuff like that. Obviously I took my header photo and I'm using it for my replacement social media. But they do this all the time nowadays. Whenever there's about to be a big foreign policy move, they just start banning my shit. It's really annoying. Especially since I've got nothing left to say on the topic. I guess it's because I'd be liking posts and shit and they don't want to risk it. That's really what it comes down to. But no, this new platform I found, I'm not going to promote it quite yet. I like it a lot. To me, it feels like a return to form to the type of platforms I'd be using 5, 6, maybe 4 years ago. So it's great in that sense. I just need to get some followers because it's not a big platform and I don't know who anybody is, but I'm having fun with it so far. Twitter I was a lot more reticent about than Facebook, just because Twitter, I didn't like how it was basically Reddit for normies, and YouTube's become like that too. But you know, YouTube, you need YouTube for everything, because that's where all the videos be at. That's where you really stay updated. I still got World Star Hip Hop that I can use as a news source. All this other stuff. But I guess this is just gonna be a thing every 2 years, the odd number years. There's gonna be these big purges every time a big foreign policy change is about to happen. Crinkly ass TV, it's adjusting for quality now. Aside from that, there was something else I wanted to bring up. Let me think about it. Oh yeah, I won't be streaming Thursday most likely, so instead I'll be streaming Friday because I have a medical appointment. So after this stream, you won't be seeing me for another 3 days. And I think because of the little cheat stream I had last Friday and on Sunday, you guys are probably going to be okay with not seeing me for a while. I've kind of overshowed my face trying to beat Saga Scarlet Grace. But let's get started, because Ys 9 is a game that I've been looking forward to for quite some time. Really, there's difficulty settings above Nightmare. That's crazy. Usually Ys games, yeah, they got the easy, normal, and hard, but then Nightmare is the New Game Plus mode. They got that shit. Okay. I'm curious about that. I gotta ask on GameFAQs, but for now I'm gonna choose hard mode. Automatically correct. Off. So at this point, adult Kristen is 24. I'm 25 right now, so that's practically the same age. Which game? So I got a Sosetan Reef for having memories of Soseta. And I got an old seal ring from Lacrimosa of Donna. Well, I guess something for East Origin, though. I guess not. That wasn't really Adol Christen's journey. Nor was that a game with a physical copy, I believe. It was digital only.
Good. You've made it out. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine here. I've grown rather accustomed to these walls. Hurry now. You must leave the prison before the guards catch wind of your escape. I hope that one day we'll meet again. Now go.
So at this point, Adol Christen's had quite a bunch of adventures. You know, East 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 6, and 7. In that order. We've never seen what 22-year-old Adol Christen has done. So I guess that might be grounds for another prequel game. L to move. Square is the jump button.
No reports received so far. Did a prisoner break out?
That's impossible. You'd have to have a death wish to try to escape this place.
Oh no, X is... I was reading it wrong, I guess. I was thinking, yeah, square being the jump button, that's kind of weird. I've never experienced that before. Then again, I must have at some point.
Report!
What is it?
There's been an escape from the East Wing cell block. We're verifying the inmate number now. Stand by for a follow-up report.
Damn, Adol Christen looks buns in this.
How the hell? Seal all passages leading to and from the East Wing! Quickly!
Yes, sir!
But I like how Adol moves in this game. I don't know how to describe it. I guess I'll have to get out my copy of East 8 to really show what I'm talking about, but the nature of his movement feels different. There's like a little more momentum to it. You can still do shit like this, but it feels like a natural evolution to the formula. And at this point, Adol's basically been in the fantasy version of Europe. He's never been to like Britain, so he's never been to that island. He hasn't been to the Asian side of Eurasia, not even I think the Middle Eastern part, and he's been to Africa, but just the northern parts. No eastern, central, western, southern. Although there was an illusion that green-haired lady and her explorer buddy were out there in Africa at some point. They call it Africa, which that actually works a little bit. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense as the attack button, square. very natural. So you lock on with triangle and you use the right stick to okay, they didn't really stun, but I always feel guilty when I take damage in these games. Like I want to no damage everything, even though I seldom do. A lot of these enemies don't really seem to stun. Well, they do, but they also got armor that I haven't figured out yet. That'd be a very rude thing to say.
Introductions must wait. Just know that your role here is crucial. Forgive me for what I am about to do, but this city needs you.
Silver bullet. It feels as though a steel rod has penetrated you. You feel excruciating pain.
Impressive. You've assimilated with the curse without so much as a squeal. Your new form deserves a proper name. How about the Crimson King? I did. Now you must calm yourself and fully embrace it. Do you understand your gift? There is no going back now, I'm afraid. The wheels of fate are already turning. Use your power to escape this place. We will meet again, in time. Owen, my name is Aprilis.
Keep looking, damn it! But they told us we're not supposed to be down here.
Who cares? We have to find the prisoner.
Okay, so Adol Christin finally has superhuman powers. I mean, Adol Christin usually has a lot of power built up at the end of the games to take on dudes he has no business fighting. Press circle while holding R1 to attack. Okay. Is that how it worked in the past games? I don't remember. Oh, okay, I did a flash guard right there without intending to.
Crimson Wand! A treasure chest!
Why does Adol sound like that? feel like I missed out on an item by doing that. Now I'm playing this like I'm playing Final Fantasy 15. Oh, he's got a double jump now? Okay, so at this point Adol Christian is OP as shit. It's funny because Adol's like constantly killing deities and shit, but this game's really making a point that this dude's getting a crazy power creep now of all times. I guess he's just a high diff king, which I kind of missed that about old school shonens and battle anime. Dudes getting high diffs. That's old school fantasy right there. You don't gotta be a deity tier to take on a deity type guy. Just you just gotta struggle a lot more. Okay, so I assume I can save at any point. Okay. That's wavy. This is basically the key to success in this game. Believe me, when I used to play Ys 8 and I wasn't really worried about evading, I'd complain about how none of the enemies hit stunned. In this game, hit stunning isn't really that big of a deal because of point guarding and point point dodging and shit. You gotta dodge and block at the last second though. Now, obviously I'm not doing it. Press R2 after locking onto an enemy with triangle to close in the gap of the crimson line. Okay, so it's kind of like a slide dash mechanic. There's one if you do like a skill right before they attack. But the reason that's better than just having enemies with hit stun is that it gives you full iframes. So this game series has been all about iframe spamming since the introduction of party members. Okay, he got hit on me towards the end. So that was a failed no damage, but I wasn't even trying to do a no damage. But once I saw he was almost dead, I was like, yo, I'm about to get a hit real quick. I can tell it's about to happen. An overwhelming feeling of fatigue envelops you.
There he is!
Is that really inmate 217? He looks just like...
Silence! I want that rogue in irons!
Fuck it though. Just don't land on your head. Well, yeah, I guess that was water.
Get out of these catacombs in one piece. The aqueduct leads straight to the city. Send a search party as a precaution.
Man.
You weren't you. You were someone else. When I have a dream like that, it makes me wonder, am I really me? Perhaps such a dream is my reality, and my reality is the dream.
It's like that intro to Persona 1.
My adventures in Balduke, and the answer was astoundingly simple. They are both equal truths. What is real is defined by what is not. Who one is defined by who one isn't. One must accept these truths if they wish to live and learn and grow. It was in this prison, this cradle, where my dreams and my reality became intertwined. Adol Christie. An excerpt from Balduke Prison.
Man, that was basically a paraphrase of that old school poem. The one that Persona 1 used in its intro. The one about dreaming about the butterfly, and are you a butterfly dreaming about being a person, or are you a person dreaming about being a butterfly?
Finally made it to Balduke, the prison city. Word is, it's home to the biggest slammer in the Roman territories. Even from out here, I can tell the city's huge.
Okay, so basically Chicago.
Security checkpoint at the gates. We just got here, Adol. Can't you go 5 minutes without leaping into trouble? Anyway, it'd be nice to catch some shut-eye in an actual bed for once. They say the garrison runs a tight ship throughout the city, what with the prison and all. Well, let's go see what's going on.
So Dogi's basically 28 at this point, I think. Or he might be 29. Either way, he's...
How long is this going to take?
Oh, I'm beat. I was hoping to unwind at the end tonight.
He's at that age where I guess eventually he's not gonna seem so far apart from Adol, but definitely not now, and definitely not next year probably. And you know, he's a big burly dude, so it might be harder for him to close out that gap.
About the Governor General?
Yeah, apparently it was the Monstroms.
Okay, so from Sosetta. Sosetta, that's in Spain if I recall correctly. So he went from Spain all the way to France, I guess. Let me see. Ramen. Been 8 years since Gilead joined the Empire, so I assume things have cooled off. Gilead. Okay, so that means that when Adolf left his town all those years ago, which I recall correctly might actually be in North Europe, the Britain area, so while he might not have journeyed there, he might have been from there, I think. Okay, so that all coincided with Adolf's journey beginning.
Who are you? You travelers? If you want to get into Balduke, we'll need to inspect your things.
Security looks tight here. Did something happen?
Huh. Some hoodlums calling themselves Monstrums have been plaguing Balduke.
Monstrums?
A certain dignitary has recently gone missing. There's no doubt they're behind this. Those damn pests. Blast it all. I've only just been transferred here, too.
Well, not sure if I follow, but it seems like a pretty big deal.
Warden Belger.
What? You sure?
Mr. Clean looking ass.
Detain him.
Okay, now that doesn't look like a warm welcome to me.
You, with the red hair. You're the adventurer, Adol Kristen, are you not?
Do I want to be smart or... Yeah, I'm gonna lie my ass off.
Don't screw with me, kid. Capital has issued a warrant for your arrest.
A warrant? For Adol? What for? He says it with a straight face.
You can't fool me. You returned from the cursed Isle of Seiren. You were involved with the Atlas Ocean incident. And most recently, you were seen in Altago in the aftermath of the ceasefire. You are being arrested on the grounds of your suspicious involvement in these events.
Ah, would you look at that? We're bona fide celebrities.
Okay, so... Isle of Seiren. That was 3 years ago with the events of East 8. Atlas Ocean, that might have been East 6. And yeah, Altago, that was 6 months after East 6 and East 7. Really, y'all should be thanking Adol Kristen, considering the fact that the world was destined to be destroyed in Altago because of the Seven Dragons plot.
It'll be easier on all of us if you come quietly with me to the prison.
Warden Belger.
Oh, Shadowlard. Caught me at a bad time. Was just in the middle of an arrest.
If it was this man here, allow me to take him in myself.
Oh? Weren't you on patrol?
Yes. However, we've just received word that monstrums were sighted in the main square.
Monstrums, you say?
Those must be the guys he was talking about earlier.
That's right. I was to report any monstrum activity directly to you.
Should have just said so from the start.
My apologies.
Damn, it's still cold as shit. I might have to do push-ups and stuff.
Of course. I know you'll keep a close eye on him. I leave him to you, Shadowlard. Troops, fall in! The primary garrison will shift their priorities to capturing the monstrums. Today will be the day those pests will finally go where they belong. Balduke Prison. The one who captures them will receive a sizable bonus.
Yes, sir! Now then, Mr. Adol Kristen. Unfortunately, I'm not obligated to give you that answer. I am Shadowlord, Master and Commander of the Glean Hieroglyph Knights.
Hieroglyph Knights? So, you must be part of the Hieroglyph Church. Why are you working with the Roman Empire?
We operate in tandem for the sake of maintaining the order here in Baldur. Warden Belger is the one in charge of the garrison here. As his title suggests, he is also the warden of Baldur Prison. He will be the one to decide your fate. You will cooperate, one way or another.
Battle! He's so fast.
You are Dogi the Wall Crusher, are you not? I give you 30 points. You fail.
What are you on about?
Unlike Adam, you aren't wanted yet by the Roman Empire. And now, I can see why. You should be grateful I'm not taking you in, too.
Son of a...
Well...
Alright.
It makes sense that Dogi's not that big of a deal, considering the fact that he wasn't really whooping that much ass with us. Like, he was only a party member in East 7. In East 8, it was implied that he was doing a lot of defense for our little settlement, but that's about it. Yeah, but this guy took Adol out just by catching him lacking and whacking him upside the head and shit.
So, you're finally awake, 217?
Both were kind of dumb questions.
The Knights must have done a number on you. You're in a solitary cell, one of many in Baldur Prison. All inmates are assigned numbers. Yours is 217. You'd do well to remember it. Don't get too excited. You've just woken up in time for dinner. Come on, let's go. And no funny business, all right? Baldur Prison used to be a fortress. That's why it's got a complex layout. It's not just a soldier stationed here, but also the Roman army and the Hieroglyph Knights. You might as well give up any hope of escape. I don't have any obligation to tell you that.
Damn, got an attitude and shit.
Listen, there are other inmates here, but speaking to each other is forbidden. Each of you have assigned seats. Yours is over there.
Please, I beg you.
Shut it and give me the food. I ain't about to go slave away in the mines on an empty stomach. Come on, help a guy out, will you?
That gives me just as much reason to eat as you.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way. Why, you slippery little...
Drop your spoon.
What was that?
What's going on?
Inmates 163 and 212. You two again?
I'm sorry.
Relax, gentlemen. We were just having a little chat.
Huh? 163.
Where's your fork?
My what?
Your fork. Where is it? God help you if I find out you're stealing cutlery.
The hell are you talking about? It's here on the table. Well, I swear it was just here. Where'd it go?
Sure it was. Alright, come on, 163. Time for a body search.
They're gonna stick their fingers up his ass.
Wait.
That's Joe Budden.
Anything yet? Oh, you little shit. This was your doing, wasn't it?
No.
Dirty liar. Mark my words. I'll remember this.
Take a left here. As I mentioned earlier, this prison used to be a fortress. Even the Knights and us guards aren't familiar with some of the older underground sectors. Forget about being found if you get lost. May as well call it your tomb. Anyway, it hasn't even been a day, and you're already rocking the boat 217. I'd recommend not making an enemy out of 163. I heard you were going to be trouble, but still.
No.
Take it from me. Nothing good will come out of being the hero. Just don't cause any more trouble, at least during my shift, alright? And especially not with her. Pardon me, ma'am. I've brought the inmate you requested.
You're late. Preposterously late. What are you waiting for? Get in here!
You will do as you are instructed. You're going to be asked some questions. I hope your answers are adequate for your sake.
State your inmate ID. So, you're the one I've been hearing so much about. I didn't think you would be so flimsy looking. From one who calls himself an adventurer, I was expecting someone more robust.
Yes.
You will speak only when I permit you to.
Shut the fuck up.
For the past 7 years, you have been engaging in adventures. You seem to have a habit of getting involved in remarkable phenomena. These events have been withheld from the public, but delusions can only explain so much. Magic, the Eldine, alchemy, primordials.
They know about primordials too? Even after Universe reboot?
The rumors about you are quite inflated.
Damn, so they know this motherfucker caused 2 singularities. And she's speaking casually about me like this? Damn.
You will answer my questions truthfully and without reluctance. Do you understand?
Fuck it, I understand.
Good. There's nothing more preposterous than wasted words and time. First question, inmate 217. It seems that shipwrecks are a common occurrence for you. Even sailors and fishermen don't experience a fraction of the accidents you've been in. Some claim you instigated these incidents. What do you say to those accusations?
I mean, it's true, man. This dude loses all his best gear and shit. His stories would be a lot shorter if he had some of the best swords and armor and accessories and shit.
Fortunately for you, no clear motives have been discerned given the circumstances. However, I won't dismiss the possibility that you are conspiring with the crew members. You've even happened upon legendary weapons and artifacts. But somehow you always lose them afterward. Another fraudulent scheme, perhaps? Your antics are a detriment to the national interests of our Roman territories.
Okay, so property damage and historical artifacts being lost to time because of this motherfucker. I can see why Adol Christen has to become a historian to preserve some of that history after he wipes out all these deities and stuff of that nature. I like Prison Break, and I like Michael Scofield too, but I'm doing X instead of square. Okay, just don't hide it in the mattress, you about to hurt yourself.
This is you. Come on, in you go. I'll check on you later.
Hmm? It's a shame I can't shake your hand. Could you come a little bit closer to the wall? Wouldn't want the guards hearing us speaking to each other now, would we? That's much better. Listlessness nearly got the better of me after not having someone to talk with for so long. You don't mind, do you? I figured as much, seeing as you appear to be keeping yourself busy in there. Please excuse my curiosity. Anyway, my crime was, well, I suppose you could call it fraud. How about you?
Well, this is some good-ass Celtic-ass music.
A veritable criminal is amongst us. I believe I understand now. Are you here on false charges?
This sounds like Jiraiya's voice actor.
In the past, the names and crimes of prisoners were publicly posted. But about 5 years ago, those postings were suddenly discontinued.
Damn, I relate to this story so much.
Many of us now. But something tells me there's more to it. Wait.
I'm on Facebook jail, Twitter jail.
I must have lost track of time. It seems they're doing their rounds now. The guards patrol on a strict schedule. Don't do anything that'll get you caught during patrol hours. Now then, mornings come early here. Best that you get some rest.
That's all I need to hear about the Canaan Islands. The ancient machine that controls the weather. The Ark of Napishtim. I find it difficult to believe that a thing out of a children's fairy tale actually exists.
Believe me, I want to play that game too.
Your testimony doesn't conflict with any of the Navy's reports so far.
I mean, it is getting remade in a gacha form for mobile, which is actually kind of interesting. But I want the OG, man. The women there had nice ass feet, especially the fairy lady. I guess she's more of an Eldeen angel person, just like the antagonists in East 4 and the twins in East 1 and 2 Origin and shit.
Yeah.
Though I find it difficult to believe, the reports do not lie. And I admit you have been cooperative these past few days. Is that what you hoped I would say? Lies or truth, there's no doubt your so-called adventures have major repercussions.
This motherfucker saved the world.
Being a spy in the Imperial territories. That's not my problem.
It actually is.
Anyone would have a hard time believing these stories. I don't even know why I'm the one who has to do this. Guard,
She's got that outfit that makes people look pregnant.
hand inmate 217 over to the Empire to be tried for his other crimes. Take him and go.
Yeah, they're clearly here because they don't want me out here saving the world,
Just like that.
creating better timelines and shit.
I wouldn't be either. You did say you had a friend in the city. There's a rumor about this place. At the end of that corridor, there's a sector where even guards are forbidden. Supposedly, there's a hidden passage there, built when the prison was still a fortress. An emergency escape route, I imagine. I thought you might find it helpful. It's possible it leads out of the prison, but it's a labyrinth down there. There are also rumors of strange creatures prowling the tunnels. Not in the slightest. Rumors like this are the tip of the iceberg. We've only just met, but I already know you're not one to accept fate lying down. I'm sure you'd have gone anyway, with or without my help. After all, you already possess something to pick the lock with, don't you? I'm certain you'll figure it out. Good. You've made it out. That was a pretty neat trick with the fork. I knew you would figure it out. I appreciate what you did in the mess hall. I suppose I did. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine here. I've grown rather accustomed to these walls. Hurry now. You must leave the prison before the guards catch wind of your escape. I hope that one day we'll meet again.
Sweep the area near the canal again. He can't have gotten far.
Can we be certain he's here? He couldn't have made it through the aqueduct.
It's a direct order from Master Shadowlord himself. We're to take extra precautions with this one. So keep it to yourself and resume your search before I have you locked up too.
Yes, sir!
The music and this early part of the story, I get a Dragon Quest XI vibe.
How are the security fortifications in the agricultural district and the main gates?
They're in place, sir.
Good. Not a single rat.
The composer for this game is Songa, if I recall correctly. Can I switch to first person mode to see these characters up close? Oh, I forgot already how the game controls. Maybe I can hop in through here. Oh, the frame rate on this looks interesting. Or the shaky cam, I guess. Yeah, that's where I was gonna go anyway. But you did it with gusto. Now, I don't remember too much about E7 since I saw a playthrough of it, a long play, like 3 years ago, but I think E7 there was a singularity there because they were all meant to die fighting the 8 dragons of Altago. Is there any, like, door we can jump? Yeah, I'm showing my DSP Dark Sidey feel way too much right now. Okay, yeah, I can just go in. I guess that's not locked and nobody's in there. Well, I guess it's the journey to above. Yeah, this reminds me of some old school, early PS2 era RPGs, Elden Ring, Suikoden and Free, just with the color palette. A lot of wood, a lot of cobblestones.
Nothing, sir. We've already searched the entire area.
What's this building?
It's just an old inn. It was closed about a year ago. We searched it and didn't find anyone.
All right, move out and continue the search.
Yes, sir.
That dude's country or he's black. The voice actor. I'm betting it was just some dude trying to put on a really country ass voice. All gruff and stuff. Red scarf and black hair dye. So we're back to 2002 Naruto where black hair gets blue highlights to signify depth. I mean, they do that with Rean Schwarzer in the Trails games, so I guess the graphics aren't really developed in these games enough for black to really look like black without looking kind of flat and dull. Now, from what little I've taken of my art class in high school where I was just fucking around with crayons and shit, that was a thing that was constantly said. You should really avoid using black as much as possible because it dulls out a palette and shit. They gave Vegeta red highlights and shit, so... You know what, I could probably get out because I got the disguise now. Adol's known for his red hair, so... I'm surprised he's not known for his silver armor, but I guess that stopped being a thing a while ago. They started giving him normal clothes and shit. And the shield too, yeah. Adol has already gone through quite a bit of changes ever since the Kiseki series got popular. Damn, just like that, it's daytime. How long did it take you to get a dress? Well, again, he was probably like posted up for a while when they were searching the place. Yeah, that's what it was. Shadowlord. He's not all that. I mean, he's tall, he's got a strong face, but some gritty looking dude. Okay, a save point, I guess. So is this where you do side quests and shit?
Mind your surroundings, Crimson King. This place has become the cursed land, the Grimwald Nox. It is a realm where the line between the worlds of human and monster becomes obscured. For you, it is the front line of battle. Come forth, my monstroms, and consume this dark night!
White Cat, reporting in.
Hawk, present. This had better not be another waste of time.
Doll here. Good day. Raging Bull, I'm raring to go.
Renegade. Let's get on with it already.
Monstroms, meet the Crimson King. Now there are 6 of you.
We have a new recruit.
I guess we needed the extra help.
My condolences, pal.
That's a funny name you've got there, Crimson King. Raging Bull is also peculiar.
You all have gifts, each one unique. You use them to exorcise monsters here. If you fail to do so, you will be trapped here forever. And if you should die in this realm, your souls will wander it for the rest of eternity. That is the curse which all of you monstroms must bear. You'll obey me here on, or you'll regret it.
There she goes again, sounding just as unreasonable as ever.
That demented bitch. One day I'm gonna kill her.
I don't like it any more than you guys. But this is the only way we can get back to our own lives. The clock is ticking. Now then, shall we begin?
So we're getting all 6 party members just like that. Usually in these party-based Ys games, is built up incrementally.
Under the red moons, the wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking night. Unsheathe your curse and smite the darkness.
Yeah, but they're really going extra with these character designs. Usually in Ys games, characters tend to be more on the down-to-earth, normal people side. These guys have main character syndrome pumped to 30 and shit. That's kind of crazy for me. Opulent crystal. Oh wow, this instrument is really interesting. What is it? It's a percussive one. It's like a xylophone. No, hold on. I should be dashing right now. I'm being goofball right now. Oh man, I gotta be quicker than that, I guess. Oh, okay, I guess that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, so Adol has like a shanking attack right now. Okay, I'm getting skill finishes right now. Okay, that's definitely not what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I get it. I'm supposed to be protecting this thing. I see now. That's executive dysfunction on my part. Slay the Lord of the Night. Get his ass. Oh, I got a flash guard. I'm not exactly proud about that one, but hey. It's not that different from Ys 8. I think I like that one a little more than the Ys 8 equivalent. See what my I got an S out of that.
No less from all of you.
You know when you're being an idiot and you get a better grade than when you're being deliberate?
You have much potential, Crimson King. Yep.
Why was I chosen?
What? Why indeed? If you seek the truth about the curse, first unveil the mystery of Balduke Prison.
Her arms are kind of thin. It makes the metal piece she has on her look really restrictive.
We've returned to the city.
Typical. Leave it to her to scurry off as soon as her dirty work's done.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go home.
I'll be leaving too.
Oh,
You got that right, new kid. I'm sure you've got a lot of questions. But you're out of luck. We don't have the answers you're looking for.
We still don't know why we're even fighting. Nor what those monsters are. Nor why the Grimwald Nox comes.
Okay, I'm getting a big Gaunt's vibe from that.
Bullets. She used them to turn us into these things. Someone's desperate for friends.
And we can't leave the city either. You can thank the curse for that. When she calls, we fight. We're nothing more than puppets.
I'd rather be monster chow than be stuck another month in this dump.
Yeah, I love this city, but there's only so much to do around here.
Hey, look, they're on the roof!
Mama, is that a monster?
Shh, it's rude to point.
Wait a second. Are those all of the Monstroms?
Yeah, but I count 6 of them. Is the red one a monstrum too?
Oops, would have been made.
Okay, well, we're not invisible, so it's not 100% Gaunt's.
Clown at a funeral.
We should disperse before someone calls the Roman soldiers or the knights.
Very well. I shall take my leave then.
Okay, I'll go too. Bye, guys.
Adel! I've been looking all over for you after I heard you escaped from the prison.
My man.
I'm glad I found you before the soldiers did. I bet. You can tell me about it later.
I hate a lot of these dialogue options. He just says obvious shit.
Anyway, now that you're a fugitive, you really shouldn't be out here.
Did you find him?
I mean, even in like the other Persona games with silent protagonists, the main character can say some wild shit a lot of times.
Can't let all 6 of them get away.
In fact, one of my favorite games, Okage, has a silent protagonist, and he says some wild shit.
Soldiers will be everywhere. We better find somewhere to lay low for now. Whoa, that's a lot to take in. So that makes you one of those monstroms? Prison with monsters in the basement. A mystery woman with false limbs. And a curse that won't let you leave the city. Can't say I understand it all. Except the part about being stuck here for a while. Ain't much of an apology coming out of a wily smile like that. You're enjoying this, aren't you? You goofball. Anyway, before we can do anything else, we're gonna need a hideout. The basement of this abandoned building ain't bad. A hidden entrance like that would make coming and leaving a lot more discreet. We can fix it up enough to sleep here. Then we can talk about a plan. Sorry, Adel, but you gotta stay put until things cool off out there.
Yeah, this guy is such a bro, man. Though he kind of makes East for me because Adel's pretty much going through a lot of these adventures alone, but even though he fights alone, he's got a sidekick by his side by the name of Dogi. This dude wasn't even there, and he's paying attention to important details more than Adol is.
Yeah.
Pendleton Company, okay. Well, if you walk out and your head blows up, then that might be regrettable. Yeah, this story just feels chapter based. You gotta remember to hold L1 first. But you know, it's a little slippery. I like that sound effect when you jump. It really makes it feel like Adol is really throwing his weight up and shit. It kind of reminds you of Mega Man 7, except it works more in this game than in Mega Man 7. I guess human Adol is supposed to feel less floaty, less gravity defying, more human. But I was under the impression that this game tries to satisfy both Ys fans, which that's been a thing since Ys 8 with Donna's solo dungeons and stuff. Okay, they have the D-Bat head assigned to a bunch of shit. That's definitely a Trails East type of thing. Just using every little button and configuration to get like control in the game. I wonder if side quests are available right now. If they are, this isn't really going to be a no spoilers walkthrough. I'm going to be reading everything. All of this.
Yeah.
This is something I would have wanted for Saga Scarlet Grace. This feature right here, message logs. Okay, it's like Trails of Cold Steel. You take a photo of a cool looking place and shit. Yeah, but photography was a very fitting feature for the Trails game since Dorothy was such a major character in the first arc, and same with that journalist lady I didn't really like. Okay, so this is a... No, that's the save point.
Welcome. Yes.
Okay, so I guess I'm flat broke now. Yeah, all this stuff costs 800 and...
Anything else? Come again, okay?
Her voice actress sounds so familiar. I don't know, buddy. Okay, so Sudden Reef, 10 defense and curse resistance. And this is a little bit of a strength boost. Probably should have put that on a while ago, but I got a lot of health now. Damn. Let me see if that has to do with the equipment I have. Yeah, HP plus 200, so that would trivialize a lot of the early games since I'm not supposed to be packing like this. Okay, but I see a treasure chest in the mini-map. I want... Oh, I see that joint. Now how do I get down to it? Try to leave town. It'd be funny if I get out of Twitter jail, Facebook jail by the time I'm done with this game. But, one common complaint is that there's a lot of slowdown in these dungeons, and also that they're tired of looking at all the grays of the city. But to me, this is a very nice looking town, and I guess old school European. It has a decent aesthetic to it, and you got these little greeneries with red berries and stuff to add some subtle color to it.
Good work.
Yeah. Say good work, I haven't done shit. But yeah, I see a treasure chest in the mini-map. Maybe I gotta go down or go up to really get it. As the sylvan bird retires to its nest, the field-born flowers retreat into slumber. Good night, my darling babe. Swaddled in gleam of the stars above, may your dreams be ever sweet. I can't picture that getting IG'd. It's not really Instagrammable graffiti. Instagrammable graffiti's gotta have 4-letter words and be put together by some hipster dude thinking he Banksy or some shit. Throw those monstrums into Clink. They deserve it for disturbing the peace. Okay, so that dude basically threw Monstrum K. That's Instagrammable. When you're putting the K on something. That purple shit. Yeah, that's really suspicious looking. Oh shit, yeah, I'm being an idiot right now. Let me just go where I'm supposed to go, I guess. Oh, I see. It'd be funny if she knocked you into the barrier and you got repelled hard.
I didn't hurt you, did I?
What's wrong?
Yes, I was. I'm really sorry about that. I've been having a hard time at work. Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to trouble you. Well, but I have to be going now. Sorry again.
Again, it's reminding you, the player, and also my forgetful ass, you should be dashing around. Because these are big maps. You don't want to... Why do we even have this light run? This jog? That ain't right. But yeah, with these accessories, I could really imagine even Nightmare Mode early on being not so bad. Okay, I probably need a double jump to get through that. But just in... I can't get on that, so... Whatever. More Banksy. Let's see if the dude will like that. I mean, I know he's more interested in landmarks than anything else, but still.
How's it going? Always a pleasure.
Heals 10 HP, raisins. I don't know, man. Like, I guess if you put that in a dish, it'll turn into an item with more of a curative property. I remember Ys 8 had those minute healing items. The ones where you gotta eat like 10 of them shits to get an effect going. Okay, I see something in the distance right there, but I guess for this Adel, it's just a texture on a map.
Good work.
Okay, so he's not interested in graffiti. He wants something a little less poserish. And I understand completely, man, but... all these little things on the mini-map that have my curiosity, but I don't get it.
Very well. Name's Matt. I deal in black market commodities you can't find anywhere else. What you do with the things you buy from me is none of my business. And what I do with the things I buy from you is none of yours.
Is that Benjamin Diskin?
Our business discreet, and we'll never do business again.
After all this time, you still... I still want that gas, yes. Okay, let's see what the bargain bin has. Okay, I'm broke. I get it. Strike a deal, violet gloves. Yeah, my ass got no money.
A treasure chest.
Expellant. That has to resolve a status ailment, cure it, essentially.
take a gander. I recommend everything.
Black Fig. Yeah, I'll take that.
I appreciate your business. Anything, hope to see you again soon.
Okay, her name was Perry. No platypus. Bars. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what I can do with this map and shit. I'm scared of the L1 button. I just realized that because in the last game I was playing, the L1 button would load the game up, so you'd be back on an older file and shit. Okay, I got a spot I can IG. Yeah, I get a big Twilight Princess vibe from this game. And by proximity, I get a Wind Waker vibe from Lacrimosa of Donna. Although I do like Lacrimosa of Donna more than Wind Waker. Although it's been a while since I played Wind Waker, so don't quote me on that.
Everything's a good choice.
White. I should have got the white nut.
Come again soon.
But yeah, being in a large city as opposed to a small settlement, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, this is where we're supposed to be, Pendleton. So now that I know where I'm supposed to be, let me go the wrong way. 5 apples. Let's fucking go. What can I do with 5 apples though? Okay, so if I eat all 5 of them, I get 50 health points back, but likely if I don't and save them up, I could probably make an apple pie and really do some good stuff to Adol Christen. I probably need some weed and shit, some yeast. Oh man. Okay, we're in the church chapel, I guess. $500 years old. So it's not too far from the events of Ys Origin, which were 700 years prior, comparatively speaking. Yeah, but the sense of history and age in this game is something I appreciate. I mean, just looking at all those Final Fantasy VII spin-offs has me thinking all these world-ending dudes are about 20, 25, 30. That ain't right, man. That's some BS right there. Yeah, I gotta have... At least Jenova was like this cosmic horror from thousands of years in the past. Okay, this is some Legend of Zelda type shit. Talking about Mind's Eye and shit. It's weird I'm talking about Zelda so much. I haven't played those games in ages. But I guess it's because East is really all about adventure and shit, so of course I'm gonna be thinking about Zelda, which is also very adventure based.
A treasure chest.
Black Fig. Yeah, they're really doing the most to try to box you in.
Treasure chest.
Is he only going to say a treasure chest every time he sees a treasure chest? But yeah, these are some big maps, so it pays to be curious. It's probably not the most entertaining thing for you to see as a stream watcher, but oh shit, I was able to. Adult Christian doesn't have an anime-ass voice. He has a Cartoon Network-ass voice.
Yes, got one. Where are you off to in such a hurry?
I think I've gotten most of. Let me check the map right now. It's a big ass city. Okay, I still got a ways to go in terms of treasure to find and things of that nature. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm satisfied with everything I've gotten so far. Let me just go to the Pendleton Company.
That is simply reprehensible.
Booming.
Forgive me, sir. But, Mr. Reach, I made sure it was in the safe last night.
Check it again. This has persisted for too long. I will not allow it to damage this company's reputation.
I understand, sir.
We would like to apologize to you too, Miss Krisha. Me? You don't have to do that. I mean, not that you don't have to do anything, It's just that you don't have to apologize.
Damn right they're going to do something! Krisha, you worked hard to secure these sales, did you not? For one so business-minded, you do not seem to grasp the gravity of the situation. Especially considering it concerns you directly.
But those sales were my...
What is Pendleton's strategy? It's to overwhelm its competitors with sheer capital leverage. I presumed you understood this, Krisha. But it seems I was wrong.
I'm sorry, sir.
Alas, I have a meeting with the man in charge of the Roman garrison now. You will assist me with checking the books later, so I expect you'll not be tardy.
Yes, sir. I understand.
A lot of the East games I've played, it seems that we're in places that aren't really that influenced by Rome. Like Seta, they had that one town, but so many of the places weren't charted or mapped out yet, so many of those civilizations were still remote.
Do you know? Judging by your attire, I assume you're interested in taking post as a guard here. You'd be more than qualified if you can avoid being outwitted by a single measly thief. Yes, vile leeches, the lot of them. That is Pendleton's rightfully earned money. Krisha, Carla.
Yes, sir?
What can I do for you, Father?
Oh, you're the one.
An acquaintance of yours, Krisha?
Not exactly. I bumped into him on my way here.
You mustn't act so disorderly, Krisha. You'll never be a respectable member of the Pendleton Company like that.
I'm sorry.
This motherfucker on a power trip.
To this man. Perhaps he may be of some use to us. And if not, compensate him and send him on his way. Krisha, I trust you'll handle this.
Of course, sir.
Carla, ensure nothing goes wrong while I'm gone. I leave the business in your hands.
I understand, Father. I bid you good luck.
This dude is a major hard ass, but
We can continue our discussion in the back room.
he doesn't seem like a complete asshole. He's just, you know, about his BS.
No.
Everyone's harsh as hell. Damn, Adol's responses are just like weak sauce. With me, I'd be on my bullshit right now. Okay. Okay, so it's sealed with some blackmail. Well, not really, but... Okay, so now you're being the errand boy. Armory, okay, let's see. I'll definitely need some armor since I'm pretty much naked, but...
Take your time looking around. Let me know if I can help. Thank you for shopping with us.
Wait, hold on, let me see.
Come take a look. How may I be of assistance? No, thank you for shopping with us.
But yeah, I really feel the love from this game, giving me those two good-ass accessories just for playing their past games on Fizzy. And that's since I'm blessed that I accidentally sent the package here instead of my pop's place. Purchasing equipment.
Need something?
Okay, so I can upgrade that.
Gets the worm.
I have just enough, actually.
Great. Here you are.
Fit. Can't wait to try it out.
Something? Alrighty then.
Yeah, that's a very easy way to get your pockets picked. And I know that from experience. Okay, I need to stop hopping around and shit. I think I'm supposed to be around here right now. Let me talk to this cool cat again, just in case I forgot to report. Okay, so I showed him one, he's satisfied with that. Well, not really, he wants 2 more, if I recall correctly. So they know about bacterial growth and germ theory, even though this is supposed to be an ancient setting.
Are you hurt anywhere? Even minor scratches should be tended to.
Okay, let's see.
Be sure to follow the instructions. Can I assist you with anything else? You must take better care of yourself.
Well, you're not gonna do him his favor? Okay. Let me see. Agricultural district. Yeah, my subconscious wants me to hold R1 to run, but it's L1. So much Scarlet Grace ambitions, PTSD. Oh shit, yeah, it's just like the older East game, East 8, got like an air roll. This dude can dodge roll in the air and Sora can't. That's kind of badass. Well, it doesn't really cover as much distance as on the ground. So in that sense, I could see why the air dash would beat it in some regards. But the air dash just isn't as nasty witted as the dodge roll for avoiding attacks. Okay, y'all just teasing me with that. Man, wait, hold up. Can't get my ass up there. That looks like the way is opening. Nope, nope. Okay, so that's why I can't go through there. Let me just hold it. Damn, I don't know why I'm doing it like this. I got Kingdom Hearts on the brain, and even then, It doesn't actually give you a speed boost in Kingdom Hearts. People just do it chronically because they hate running speeds in a lot of these games. Dashing is better. Okay. I don't really know if I'm speaking loudly enough, but I don't know what it is about this game. When I was playing Saga Scarlet Grace, it just didn't really speak a lot. But here I'm just so talkative. Okay. I see, this is where I'm supposed to be.
Yes, got one.
Azure Petal. Fine. I'll proceed with the story. Sheesh. Okay. You some asshole. Let me go into exploration mode. I don't want to go to dungeon mode. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to get past this barrier. Are you gonna let me explore again? Okay. So I gotta probably pop this thing like a pimple. Okay, can't Instagram this one.
A treasure chest.
Glossy leaf. That's wavy. I don't even know what it does. But Azure Petals are scattered in a way that makes me think that whatever they are used for is probably something really good. It's probably for those items that I got that can get me some experience. Okay, so now it's time to whoop ass.
We call these creatures Lemires. Good day, Crimson King.
Those creatures.
I'm not entirely certain myself, but supposedly they have the capability of calling forth the Grimwald Nox. Normal people cannot see them. You needn't worry though. The monsters cannot hurt them.
But they're gonna think I'm on some PCP if I'm swinging my sword around. Okay, so Rising Slash. Okay, yeah, now I'm remembering stuff like this. This is how the East games typically work. It's like the shortcuts in Kingdom Hearts 1, but that's really how you do all your combo skills. Okay. So what type of weapon does this lady use? It must be like a slash type. Or maybe it's a pierce type. Gruin. That reminds me, I should probably have grits later on. Oh, that's a lot of kids. Let me see if I can get a side quest from them. The way they're grouped up. Well, I don't know where to get up to where they're at and shit. Oh, okay, yeah. Flowers, so a lot of greens around here.
Treasure chest.
Okay, some starches too. So let me see how many carbohydrates this dude has. He's got the apple, the potato, the flour, the raisins, the black figs. Nothing keto so far. Medicine. Not just monstrums, you know, normal people take that shit. It also raises them. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to give that to Adol, because I'm mostly gonna be using him anyway. I don't remember giving them to other people though. Like maybe my squishier characters. The stanzas on that weren't poetic. Stanzas and shit. I mute too much when I speak. Sometimes you gotta get your tongue off the roof of your mouth to speak and shit. But I keep trying to make myself prettier and shit. Okay. Don't know how I got that flash guard. Don't even remember guarding. So let me journal. Okay. Skill. Okay, flash guard seems to happen when you're about to do one of the moves and shit. Okay. Yeah, I find it funny that Adol's first skill is a shank ability when he's in a prison-based story. Sounds good to me. But I'm already in full health, so maybe you should sing it for her. boost. I clapped them all? Yeah, that was too chaotic for me to keep up. But you don't have those like Mystic Flare type moves anymore? $120 knocks. My son, do you just not like getting wet? So just another raid. Okay, so it's basically a Nox filter.
The time is nigh. Stand ready. Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light, I, Aprilis, herald the fall of this dusk.
This looks so compressed. Like they took a cell phone game and they stretched it out for the cutscene. It kind of remind me of humanoid Yozamites. Or seafood Yozamites, maybe. I'm skipping all the instructions like a noob. Okay, I'm feeling myself. Lord of the Night. Let's see my grade on that.
Impressive.
$120 Nox and shows like a crescent blood moon. I'll probably have to look that up later. What does it all mean?
I'd expect no less from all of you.
So I got a bunch of wavy items out of that. Even like a defense booster. Okay, we got a passing grade.
This is...
Okay, that makes sense from a writing perspective. We're restricted because we need to extinguish some monstrum. Not some monstrum. Lemures. Yeah, the outline made me think it was destroyable, which is good game design, by the way. I gotta remember I'm not playing a game with autosave right now, so I should be a little more deliberate. What's over on here? Nothing, I guess. Can I cut that open?
Something's there.
Okay, I see. So you guys remember Hunter x Hunter? I'm gonna want to take the left side first. 'Cause that's the wrong way. Nah. This is the wrong way. There you go, buddy. Get him from the sides. Yeah, I like how you can just cancel out of a lot of movements. And even if you can't, there's not enough clunkiness in the game for you to feel restricted by that. This is probably one of the smoothest action games I've ever played. Mind you, I've never played DMC, so... I rolled into that one instead of rolling away.
Let's take a break.
It's getting real symmetrical. That means it's boss time, probably. The last boss we fought was like a frog. This is more like a beetle. Okay. I see. Shank his ass. Oh, okay, let me... That felt really fun because of the little mobs and getting point dodges and point guards against them. Did I level up from fighting him though?
Something's there.
No. Let me open this up. That's gonna lead to a shortcut. Got mad raisins. This guy has fresh and dry fruit on him. Oh, there is an autosave. I just never noticed it. I kind of like that JRPG trope. I noticed it from Final Fantasy XII first, where you gotta go through a whole dungeon just to get to the hood.
This is...
Let me see, okay. And cross that bridge. Damn, that thing exists for nothing. Yeah, but even in disguise form, Adol can double jump now. That's actually pretty cool. Let me just say some bullshit ass answer. Yeah, you see a lot more of the political side to East now, where previously it was a point that Rome was making all these acquisitions of these countries as an empire, but it was sort of an in the background thing. It just basically gave the reason why Adol would journey to one place and not the other. So he can't see the monsters, but he can see me, probably. Does that mean he's just watching me act like I'm on PCP and thinking, oh, whatever. Okay, that's cool. I got some copper ore. I can probably upgrade my weapons with that. Okay, guess I can't interact with this place too much now. All they need to tell that you're a monstrum is that you double jumped. That's still my goal in life. Like, I can almost do a cartwheel and a handstand and all this other stuff, but I'm trying to double jump, man. Let me get to that. Hold on, let me see something right now. Oh, you up in the roof. Yeah, they're having their dinner, chilling and shit, while watching me swing my sword around. They're thinking, yo, what's up with this dude? Let me talk to the shopkeeper. Benoit. Yeah, I really want that, actually. A revival item. There must have been a lot of money if you decided to use it opulently. If I was out of a job after moving to a place, I wouldn't be spending it on that. White Cat. Is that the silver-haired lady? The short one? Okay, so she's breaded up, I guess. That's good. These respawn? Let me... toss one. No NPC is here to talk to. That's the entrance to the town anyway. I think they do respawn, so... whatever. Probably some graffiti around here. Yup. Oh shit, that actually did something. Well, words have power. I wonder if you can land cancel in this game. Okay, I see.
You're awesome, White Cat! You're Balduke's savior!
We can't thank you enough.
Thanks for your patience, everyone!
Whoa!
Awesome!
Okay, so she's got cat ears.
Of the Roman Empire and the pollution from the mine.
Does she have human ears too?
Someone recognized that you all deserve more. Good fortune to everyone.
She does.
Look, gold coins! I'm gonna be rich!
Okay, so that explains why none of the guards have been able to stop her. Because she's a monstrum and shit. She's probably too fast and strong for them. Too live as well. No treasure chests here. But you know, it would have been some BS if we had to go all the way back here, because my head already got sidetracked on why I went to Shantytown to begin with. It was to find the thief.
Come take a look. How may I be of assistance?
You see, the things I have on me for playing Solseta and Lacrimosa of Dawn are better than this anyway. Maybe it was from above. I will say I appreciate the fact that Adel Christian can dash faster than Rean Schwarzer. What's gonna happen? We grab her, we slap her upside the head a little bit, tell her not to do that shit again, and then we have a raid together? That's gonna be mad awkward. I can picture Gaunt's being like this if Gaunt wasn't a sign-in. Do I really gotta give chase to her? Yeah, I'll retry. Fuck it. Damn, I can't read a compass for shit. Chase sequences aren't for me. The only thing I have in my brain is exploration and looking for stuff.
Leave me alone already.
Hopefully she didn't land on her face.
Ouch. Huh?
Oh shit! That's her actual form? Just like that song.
This can't be happening.
The one that's popular on TikTok.
Do you know me? You're Adel. Oh no. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I used the White Cat's power to steal from Pendleton's safe.
Okay, that puts a lot of things in perspective. I would never ask a dumb question like that. There's a lot of reasons why she would do that.
I once went to the shantytown with everyone in the company. There, I met many people. Children, the elderly, who were ill because of the mines. I realized Pendleton was to blame for more of their suffering than I had thought. I knew that I had to do something. That was when I met her, Aprilis. I decided then that I'd use the money that I made to help these people. I know that what I'm doing is wrong. When I first started, I thought everyone was happy. When there was gold, they were thankful. And they still are. But lately...
Bunch of alcoholics and stuff.
Never going back to that stupid job ever again.
Yeah, the old lady ain't getting nothing. It's going towards the booze and gambling fund.
Oh, those guys ain't shit.
I ain't got a single coin left myself, let alone for the missus.
You're a real half-wit, you know that?
What? Next time, I'll double what I've lost. Just have to send the wife a coin or two to shut her up. Oh, would it kill the White Cat to quit being such a cheapskate and cough up more coins?
You can say that again. Who else is gonna fund my retirement?
Yeah, drip feeding them, that's really whack. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been saying, so I guess...
It's my fault. I failed to see that this would happen. I'm not doing this because I hate the Pendleton Company. I do feel that our methods can be too aggressive, and we sometimes prioritize profits way too much. But Pendleton has also been working with the Romans to help preserve the rights of the clans. The company has always worked in the interest of Balduke. I may not seem like it, but I am a daughter of the Pendleton family. I'll try talking to my father and my sister.
They gonna lock your ass up if you say too much. Oh, she's not gonna self-snitch. She gonna cry in the car.
This is...
That's a lot of wine in the back. Maybe it's just used for cooking though. Let's see. Okay, now I got a little bit of mobility. I'm feeling that. So this is why people said that they really liked scaling the city. I thought it was gonna be like a Kingdom Hearts 3 type of joint where you just run up walls. Let's see if this game has land canceling. Okay, let me... Oh man, let me see if I can get that treasure chest. Okay, I'm fucking myself up right now. Did I set it to like first person mode or what's happening right now? I feel like I can hit that. Let me see. I should probably give myself a running start. Yeah. Nah, if I do that, I lose my double jump. I'm about to give someone serious nausea. I'm sorry about that. Oh no, hold on. If I let go of it, I can do it. Warlord Elixir. Base defense +3. Okay, I see. You're gonna have to figure out a way to get up here, cause I flying. Just landing on him would probably kill him. I accidentally did story progress.
Excuse me, Adol. Are you really going to the prison?
Yup.
Yeah. Made up your mind? Well, would it be okay if I came with you? Really? Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. Let's go, Adol.
Okay.
The entrance to the waterway should be near the middle of the shantytown. The truth is,
So how do I switch characters?
I was a little reluctant to come here. I'm sorry. This probably isn't the time or place.
So there's like a limit. Okay, Sonic the Hedgehog, I see you, girl. That is pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I don't even gotta jump around so much now. I'm feeling that, actually. Oh, that's for you to like hook shot to. That window is sort of in the way. I see. So we're supposed to go to the east. So that'd be north. Yeah, I see it now. But what's with that treasure chest? Let me actually step out.
A treasure chest.
Okay, we fruited up now. And this thing right here, this is like a side quest.
what do I do?
Glitter wings. Butterflies, I guess.
In that case,
What do I do?
Okay, so I think this is the first side quest. Just because of that image.
Maybe we should go soon.
Okay, and possible locations are shown on the mini-map. I'm feeling that.
a treasure chest.
A marrow flower. There's a couple of flowers that you can actually eat. in real life. I wonder if that's one of them. Yeah, I see it. What was that sound effect? Did someone leave their phone here? Let me go up there. It's probably where I'll find it. What the hell did she... Yeah, I heard it again. It might be my cell phone actually. But my phone hasn't made that noise since... ever actually. A 2D illustration for dialogue? Okay, I haven't seen that yet in my 3 hours playing this. Badass, we can store some items in that.
Always happy to help.
Okay, let's see. All of this is Shantytown? Nah, I recognize these maps. Okay, so it's sort of being absorbed into the rest of the city. I see now. Let me try to get that one treasure chest before I move on with the dungeon.
Treasure chest!
Okay, cool.
We can scale that wall using my gift.
Way ahead of ya. This is some uplifting, epic music for a sewer level. Okay, what skills does she have? Just cat flip? Okay.
Balduke has such huge tunnels beneath it. We can use my gift to reach higher areas. I'm sure it'll come in handy. No, you don't!
Okay, I can't scale this? Oh, I forgot to hold L1. I don't like how she feels. How do you switch characters? I guess I'll do it the long way. So what weapon type does she use, actually? Let me see. It must be Pierce type then. Okay, I'll just give you all of these. There's that treasure chest over there. Oh, okay, it's a circle button, actually. Okay, I can't do anything about that yet. What about this? Nope.
A treasure chest.
Let's go.
Where's she? Okay, I see. So through that tunnel. Let me see. White nut.
There's something here. Can you take this out?
Leave it to me.
Damn. Got put on his ass. Okay. This dude is drawing good aggro. Damn, Adol. Oh, my legs. I guess I can scale it through this. Oh, Adol can do that too, I see. I guess he must have learned from her. Okay, how do I get up there to get that? I'm circle strafing too much. Yeah, if you don't know, I'm not the best at doing all that point blocking and stuff. Star Grimoire, okay.
Something's there.
So there's enemies for me to fight below. I see a lot of... Did I miss out on a chance to get some treasure? I don't know, man. Let me check that out. You got it. Okay, so we're breaded up. Okay, that was shallow. I see now. She's not that bad if you know how to use her right. That said, a lot of East players figure out these interesting ways of using characters I can never figure out on my own, at least. Let's see. How did that happen? Never mind. It's the same with Star Ocean. A lot of guys figure out how to use these characters in interesting ways, and I never learned myself. See, something good up there? No, not really.
treasure chest.
Shield earring.
Something's there.
Finally, a break. There's something here.
Something's there.
Take that!
Okay, so this is like a fish dude. Maybe I should switch to nightmare mode for now. I'm not even fighting these bosses right, I'm still whooping the asses. Okay. Yeah, this guy gives me Celceta vibes. I just basically hit him until he died. I'm not even sure if I ever got like a point dodge or a point guard. Sacramental. Okay, so yeah, I recognize these things from other East games. Sweet Remedy.
Something's there.
There's something here.
Something's there.
Okay, we can show this to that dude.
What a lovely sight.
Yeah, when you don't realize it's from sewer water. But I guess the water can't be stagnant since there's so much good life growing from it. But what do I know? How do I get that though? Razor Claw. Okay. Okay, both of these just come across as terrible questions, but I'll take the first one.
In that case,
just make your own Pendleton company.
a treasure chest.
Okay.
A treasure chest.
300 gold.
There's something here. No, you don't. They're open.
Yeeted the shit out of me. Well, that's one way to get the dub.
Leave it to me. Something's there. Something's there.
Leave it to me. No, you're open.
Okay, that last minute dodge was so satisfying. Okay,
This ceiling is really high. I wonder if there's anything up there.
well, one way to find out. There's gotta be some type of opening. Well, let me chill for a while. It goes up pretty quickly compared to Sosetta. In Sosetta, I might as well be charging my cell phone for the same amount of health and shit. Let's see. Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Am I missing something right now?
A treasure chest!
Okay, I see now. See. Yeah, I should stop obsessing over treasure for now.
A treasure chest! There's something here. Drago! No, you don't!
Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's hard for me to let things go. Little guitar lead is pretty cool. There it is. Okay, I think we're near the exit.
Finally, a break.
Oh, never mind. That's way too big.
This is a really big room. Wait, something's coming.
No, her personality is different from how I envisioned her, based on that design. That's what I wanted. Hold on, is that doled out for him? Yeah, the camera's way too up in his ass. That didn't really do that much damage. Yeah, just gut him up and shit. He's got like a little bit of a fuck off move. Okay, let me toss an item. Take a raisin, I guess.
Let's go. All charged up.
Oh, you can avoid that just by jumping. Let me take another raisin. Ooh, that went high up right there. I guess I can finish this up with the girl. I have a sneaking suspicion about this game,
We managed to beat it.
but I'm a little too early on to confirm it.
I've seen the monsters down here before. But how could that be? idea all this was right beneath our feet.
Someone's lying the ass off.
City my entire life. That was a close call. I wonder what that monster was. It wasn't like the Lemeries.
I don't know, buddy. Yeah, I want to overwrite that. Oh, hold on. Someone's at the door. I'll be back.
Maybe we should go soon. Do we really have time to rest like this?
Alright, I'm back. Oh. My downstairs neighbor, the parent of the landlord, got 2 packages in the mail, Amazon.
You must leave the prison before the guards catch wind of your escape. I hope that one day we'll meet again.
Okay, so we get to see the school teacher looking ass guy who helped us escape.
Watch out for those guards. We can use our gifts to sneak past them.
Really now. Provided we don't fall off and catch their attention that way. That red sign is very suspicious to me. Let me go back down. Like, we can't interact with that yet. See any treasure chests around here? So that was what I was meant to do last time.
They're not here.
That's why I like having air dodge rolls as opposed to air slides or air dashes. You can chain them multiple times easily like that. Okay, I'm gonna just keep tilting. That just looks really cool. Really goofy too.
They're not here.
Yeah.
So let me get a view. Where are we getting spotted from? Is it the cellmates that are just snitching on my ass? Well, I guess that's how they get reduced time and shit. Didn't mean to fall off like that, but what should I expect when I'm moving that recklessly? Maybe I can get up on the chandelier. Yeah, I can walk a tightrope. I've done modeling before. Wasn't very good at it. Let's see. I jumped there, nothing happened. Okay, not even if I jump, just if I get over there. My target is... Oh, this old dude, okay. Gotta talk to him. That's how you know that the disguise is whack. I mean, he doesn't really look that different. Either in his monstrum form or in his disguise. Okay, so the adventure itself is within the prison and discovering what's inside of it. Okay, so he recognizes the Pendleton family. I mean, they must be popular, but that doesn't mean that you recognize them by face. Especially back in the day.
Maybe...
This time I took a stand myself. Okay, whatever. Okay, now we're not doing it stealthy no more. We're going to put the hands on them. Man, Base Adol could have probably handled them. He just would have had a difficult time with that church night.
I see. So that's what happened in the prison. Anyhow, Adam, take a look at all this. I get that it makes it less conspicuous for us to be coming and going with people here. But I'm not especially excited about the whole hiding in plain sight idea. A bar, of all things. He might play the part of a quiet old man. That Parks, gets the job done.
Do you guys need like a liquor license?
Yeah.
You think? There must be more to him than he's letting on. Well, it will make it easier to gather information from the booze hounds.
Nonsense. I couldn't have done it alone. Carla from Pendleton was of great help. And that was thanks to you, Adol.
That reminds me. Carla mentioned she knew trustworthy people who could staff the bar.
Is that so? I wonder who they are.
If I remember right, the bar manager was some guy. He should be here soon.
My word! Look at how gorgeous this place is!
Wow, it really is.
Is that Rise Kujikawa's voice actor?
You must be Adol. And a doll you certainly are. You're even cuter than I thought.
A doll?
Oh, Dogi. Of course I didn't forget about you. Those biceps are quite simply...
Are mullets in again? Between this dude and Roche from FF7 Remake?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Shantae. From here on, I will be your lovely bar manager.
He is something else.
Maybe he's just what we need.
And I'm Yufa. I'll be your hostess. I can't wait to start working with everyone.
Or maybe that's Chie.
Good. Now that we're all here, as manager, I wish to discuss the first order of business. Without one, a bar wouldn't be a bar at all.
And what's that?
My dear Adol, why don't
Golden
you
Chie, I mean.
guess? Oh no, but so close. The booze comes after we decide on the menu. Give up? The answer is simple. What the bar needs is a proper name.
You're right, Shantae. A name is important.
Don't worry. I picked out a perfect name just for you, Adol darling. Are you ready for...
I hope it's not something inappropriate.
I heard you travel quite a bit, Adol. But because of your predicament, you're no longer able to do so.
Oh, you don't say.
You're a flower capable of planting your roots anywhere, no matter how barren or harsh. And when spring arrives, a cute, robust yellow flower will bloom.
Hold up, my TV's about to turn off. Let me reset it. It'll take about 5 seconds.
Soon after, it becomes a fluffy cloud of little seeds that float into the wind on a new journey.
Okay, Tupac.
You, my dear Adol, are a dandelion. And that's what this bar shall be called.
Okay.
I was gasped when Carla told me what happened to you.
Dandelion, huh? I like the sound of that.
You see, I was confident they'd be perfect for the job.
Yeah, I have to say, I was skeptical, but I think we'll be just fine.
I'm glad everyone's happy. By the way, Adol darling, I have a message for you from Carla.
Oh, hello, Adol.
The bloom is really high. It's looking at the early PS triple era. I mean, it looks like she's almost done.
I mean, I'm sorry, but this is my job. The truth is, I've always wanted to open a flower shop. Well, you see, I was relying on the White Cat's powers, hoping it would help people. But it wasn't helping anybody. Not truly. All this time, I was either hiding behind the Pendleton name or the White Cat. That's why I decided to do something. Not as a member of Pendleton, nor the White Cat, but as me, Krisha. I'm doing this for myself. Thanks. I built the shop and picked these flowers all by myself. I wanted to give it a personal touch. And best of all, I can consult for my own business free of charge. Oh, it's nothing to be impressed about. Before this, everything I did was a result of a decision someone else made for me. But you're different, Adol. You travel on a road to your own destination. And if a road doesn't exist, you make one. Yes. I think you've inspired me to be brave. Like you, Adol.
Look, they're building something new here.
Are you opening a shop here?
Yes, ma'am. It'll be open for business very soon. I hope you'll all have a chance to visit. What kind of shop is it gonna be?
It's already a lovely sight for sore eyes in this dreary part of town.
Thank you for doing this, Adol. It seems this is just what she needed to finally take that first step.
She kind of looks like Laura and Duvally at the same time.
Potential, but she's too kind for a place like Pendleton. The company's success is driven by sheer capital and steep profit margins. There's no need for her to be forced into that kind of environment. It's merely a pragmatic observation. Despite her gentle nature and the fact that she's adopted, we're actually quite similar.
They're just two different ways of saying the same thing. Okay.
Oh, I suppose I haven't.
I mean, it was kind of obvious based on their appearance.
Whether or not we share the same blood is of little significance to me. I wouldn't treat her differently for something as trivial as that. It's business as usual for me. Father depends on my work at Pendleton. It's my duty as his eldest to inherit the family business, after all.
Interesting. So this is the adventurer Adol Kristin.
Okay. Some of them are hating on her? Damn. They see you shining and they want to hate. Nothing new about that.
You're finally awake. As you can see, I'm a guard.
Hey, let's get some time frame.
I've just been assigned to watch you. Sorry, but I can't allow that. I'll bring you food and water, and I'll check up on you on my rounds. Don't try anything fun, even if you somehow get out of that cell. You'll never find your way out of the prison. Recently, some monstrum called the Crimson King supposedly snuck in. There was a big fuss about it, but we're safe here. No one gets in or out. We're in the most secure part of the prison, the special sector.
So he's got no jacket. I see. So probably every chapter we're gonna have some one time with a new party member. We've already seen them, but we've gotten misleading impressions on each of them. I wonder if some of these side quests are missable. Yeah, I thought so too. Feral Hawk. I wonder if it's gonna be that blonde dude. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. I need 100 Twilight Shards for that. This music is pretty good.
To me. That's alright. Leave it to me.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
Leave it to me. What do you think? Leave it to me. What do you think? Let's do this. What do you think?
Okay, I see.
Hey! What do you want to make? That should do it. Take your time. Backing out? You just let me know.
Yeah, it's strange. His occupation is sort of demoted after E7 to being the side quest giver. Hell, he got another demotion for East 4, where he just got one scene in that game. It's a damn shame. But you know, Durin was really liked in East 4.
Let's impressive as always, Adol. I'd like you to have this.
Okay. Okay.
Anything catch your eye? My secret ingredient is love.
I could make another one, but I think I'm gonna save my flour.
Darling.
Yeah.
Okay, so the side quest spot. Okay, so we're doing side quests in order to make these things appear. I see. Where is it though? Oh, there it is. Folks in the agricultural district. Okay. So one of the houses your landlord for is haunted. So yeah, I'm seeing 3 of them.
Leave it to me.
I don't know why Adol's voice doesn't fit him now. I didn't have that problem with the past East games, and his voice was probably the same there.
Treasure chest.
Okay, let's see. No, this wall running makes a big difference in the options I have. Oh! I guess I can't get that yet. Okay, I can hop down there.
Treasure chest.
Okay, I can hop down there finally. Probably because I can scale up. So the freedom's coming my way.
How's it going? I carry only the best. I'll come back soon.
See. gang. I might just hug it hard. Maybe we're not ready for that yet.
We did it!
Oh, this is...
A treasure chest!
Okay, let's see. All these nuts and shit. Let's see.
Okay!
What should I do?
Okay, this is the landlord, Jeffrey.
Yes.
Okay.
What should I do?
Couple dudes got kidnapped. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna check the hood.
This is... Switch!
Leave it to me.
I don't know why I'm so hung up on switching to this lady. I don't do it deliberately though. I guess I'm just controller child. Okay, so you're recruiting a bunch of ex-Pendleton employees.
Then...
Okay, that makes sense why they resent you. They're not hating.
In that case...
Okay, it seems like one of those safe scummy side quests where you're really going to want to select the right thing.
Welcome. What can I get for you?
Plant material.
Let's come back soon, you hear?
Oh, if I scroll up enough, the music changes. That's interesting. Okay, let's see. This dude looks despondent as hell. Okay, that was a neat trick.
Yes! Got one! Oh, this is...
This guy's... Oh. So it's gotta be one floor below this, then. Well, he's an addict, I guess.
This is... Whoa! Scared me there. A treasure chest!
Okay, that's a pretty good haul so far. That's the dungeon entrance.
Leave it to me!
Okay, let's see. Okay. Well, that turned out to be less safe scummy than I thought. Okay, time to investigate a haunted house. Lo and behold. Yeah, I should save.
This view makes me feel warm inside. It's familiar somehow. I'm not sure why.
Oh, I'm getting pummeled right now. This game has an interesting way of making me controller tied at all times. I mean, it's not as extreme as Final Fantasy 15, but still. Just get the asses up in the air. This guy looks like the main protagonist of Romancing Wild Arms. Skills. Void Blast. Now I'm playing the game correctly. metal stretch made me look good, but the first one made me look bad. This room is too dark right now.
Yes, I'm Tito. I don't know how my sister and I got here, but we can't tell you how glad we are to see other people here. Oh, this is my little sister, Archie.
Gee, you have cat ears and a fluffy tail. That man with red hair is scary, but he looks really strong. Ooh, you have pretty eyes, mister.
So something that exorcises demons actually attracted them to you. Destroy the hammer. I might have to read up a log to see what that's all supposed to mean. I don't get it. I thought it was the hammer that they needed to leave behind, not the guy who made the hammer. Well, that's a question, opens up more questions than it answers, but we're early in the story, so that's okay. So essentially they're blacksmiths and exorcists at the same time. That's kind of badass.
That actually went pretty well.
I'm ready and raring to go.
Okay, let's see.
Just leave it to me. Time to show off my skills.
I guess I just need more copper.
Let me know if you need anything else. I'm ready and I'm ready and raring to go. Let me come back anytime.
Step right up.
I remember this from East 4 and East 8.
Sure thing. Which do you want? Backing out? Alright, let's get to prepping. That should do it. Good work out there.
Well, I should be wrapping up the other side quests. The one with the flowers and stuff. I showed you another view, so... I wonder what the prize will be for showing him a third interesting view.
I'm at a loss.
I mean, water back then would have to be full of pollutants and shit. Yeah, I feel like I'm messing up on this. Well, we're certainly infecting the well water. A lot of times you're fighting enemies that you can't see. Because you're too up Adel's ass. That's fine. The arrows do a good job of pointing you the way. And there is that lock-on feature that I've neglected to use, so the fault is partially mine. I'm not sure if I did that as well as I could. Yeah, her name looks Indian. Yeah, she reminds me of Aprilla, or Aprillis. I keep forgetting what her name is. The head of the Monstroms. Although I'm probably making a bad prognostication, but that's okay. He likes that stuff, doesn't he? A question mark over there, what does it mean? Oh, okay, so I can turn that recipe in.
This is as quality gets. See ya.
You got a deep ass, sexy ass voice for no reason, that old dude.
happy to help.
Okay, so I see you complete the side quest. You open that up. You fight that raid, and then you unlock some new character. You unlock a new place to go to. That makes a lot of sense. It's actually a really good gameplay loop. Plus, the side quests aren't really annoying in this. I've seen a lot of complaints that the story is becoming too Kiseki-like, but oh, it's a nice evolution for the series. I do like the 10-hour adventures of the old East games and the brevity alongside the richness of those RPG elements, but this is nice too. It still feels like East, the combat, and the storytelling accommodates for the fact that you have a silent protagonist with its party, and yeah, I like it, but I can see how people were probably getting sick of the formula now. Wow, this is badass. Let me see. I want to go back to my home base so I can turn in that recipe to the bar manager and shit. Well, that's it. It says Dandelion.
Oh, the suspense is killing me.
XP. Okay, and he sells it for much cheaper too, so.
My secret leaving, I'll go get him out there, darling.
Well, thanks for the pep talk, I guess. And ritual relics. I already did all of that with Dogi.
I found ya.
I had a feeling this would be our next character.
Hi, Your Majesty.
He kind of reminds me of Ash, who's my favorite character from the Cold Steel games.
Who told you that? The pussycat? I've been waiting for you to scurry out of your home. I saw how you fought during that Nox. You're pretty good with a sword, aren't you?
I mean, I've finished 8 stories at this point.
I know you ain't bluffing. I can tell how strong you are just by looking at you. We've got some time to kill, so what do you say to a friendly bout? Don't get the wrong idea. That ain't an invitation. It's a warning.
Fighting among monstroms is forbidden. You know the curse prohibits it. Or have you forgotten it? Really, though. You should have curbed that juvenile defiance of yours by now.
Aprilis, you goddamn bitch!
It is time. Your tomfoolery can wait. Monstroms. The time is nigh. Stand ready. Lay
Oh, this is basically the same clip.
As the sentinel between the dark and light, I, Aprilis, herald the fall of this dusk.
This gotcha ass cutscene. I see it now. We'll be seeing that a lot over and over again. With no alterations, I guess. Oh, this time we'll be in the city.
Let's do our best, everyone!
Is everyone alright? We'll find a way through this.
Feels like playing basketball. A lot of running back and forth and shit.
Magnificent work.
Incoming.
So yeah, Dogi's our entourage and shit. It's interesting that these normal humans can basically visit this realm. Shouldn't these guys be like invisible to us? That new skill makes this a bit more mindless. Better than the shank move or the diving attack. Or the jump move that you use to juggle enemies and shit.
Oh man, you guys are so cool.
Oh, the little kid too? So this is like World Star to them. Oh, he's annoying, man. No flash guard, so I guess I don't get no swag for that.
Impressive. expect no less from all of you.
Job well done, guys.
Yeah, I'm getting good stuff. I'm trying to think of if E7 and Celceta had one of these tower defense quests. Would that be good or not? Probably not, because it was a top-down game. You kind of want to look all around you and stuff.
No.
What if it turns out this dude's a dork? Okay. So in GTA fashion, as you progress through the story, the open world expands a little bit. Although I wouldn't really call this open world, just borrowing from the same principle. Any interesting views, well, I think that's gonna do it for tonight. I'm gonna be streaming Friday. It's been your boy Mr. Wax 7 and Oxeame.